Alright, there we go. Back to Netherlands. Right to it. So let me see. I think the last thing... Whoa. Oh, okay. Yep. So I think the last thing I did was really secure my Northumberland vassal and eat into England. Yep, I'm still coring it. So Northumberland, English nation that it is, can help me eat the rest of England when the time comes. But for now, I have a long truce with them. The other issue that had been eating away at me is Portugal is very close to wanting freedom because of the linearly scaling liberty desire that they now have. So, being at nearly 200 development, they've got almost 50% added liberty desire. Plus, relative power of vassals is not helping. It's nice to see that they are independent when it comes to colonies and regular vassals. So what I'm going to have to do is up my power a bit. And I think I want to go to war with the Spaniards. Because that's right, if I remembered correctly, at the moment the Papal State won't join them, and France will join me. Which is very good for me. Diplomats down here. Did these get rearranged? I'm supposed to have control of that. Why are colonies and colonists far apart? Doesn't make much sense. I actually don't care about the colonists at the moment. Or do I? No, I don't. Let me remind myself what my diplomats are doing. Improving relations with France, improving relations with my allies, I guess, in general. I had another ally. Who was it? Ah, Brandenburg. Brandenburg, who I care so little for. Although they have all their ideas, so they're going to be a military powerhouse despite their small size. Do I have war exhaustion? No. Excellent. Positive stability. Almost done with my cores. And I had told my vassal to start claiming Spain by claiming them myself, but I don't have a CB right now, which is a bit of a trouble. I have colonialism, actually. Portugal is not making full cores of these. That's good, because I don't want full cores. So I'd like to keep Portugal around, so I could feed them. Or I could simply integrate them. If I keep them around, they will colonize for me in theory. Although they don't appear to be doing so. Wonder if I could convince them to. I have a lot of income. Am I building ships? Because I'm going to be wanting ships. I do have 10 heavies, that's pretty good. What did the Spanish have? Well, I can beat the Spanish, no problem. I can't imagine the Venetians have 3 heavies. Yeah, I can take them on combined. Especially if my light ships are in the mix. I could really up that hegemony by adding some more, but I don't think that's necessary. One thing I do want to do is make a state over here. Hopefully I've got an actual... didn't choose very well, but I do want to make these states. I can give London to the burghers. That'll be a lot of trade power coming out of there, and I should probably have quite a bit of power in this node now. Yeah, I grew by about 20% there. Someone's pirating me. Britain is pirating their own trade node. Okay. Well, alright. Burger's getting pissed off. That's fine. I'll work on that. My other options for attack were taking on Brunswick because Saxony would not join them. But nobody would help me in that. I'm nearly at force limit. I do have positive income. I have rather pretty low manpower, but I certainly have the money for mercenaries. So I'm gonna just start off by making some mercenaries with my limited income. What am I making here? What is this? One cannon. Oh, that's right. I had started to organize my stacks. Sadly, you can't recruit mercenaries from this screen, so I can make about 10 more troops. Let's go straight up 10 mercenaries. I have enough money for it. Austria no longer considers me a rival. That's fascinating. Am I too strong for them? Hi, Rash. I'm good. Thanks? Yeah, so I think I want to go for the Spanish, bring the French in. This has the added benefit of making sure the French can't expand, because they'll be distracted by wars in my favor. I only have 13 favors, speaking of favors of them. And I gain them slowly. So what can I actually take from Spain is the question in my mind. I can take this land. It's fine. It looks like they own the Cape. I would love the Cape. I'm still the only one on the New World Islands. And as much as I would like to feed Spain, or Portugal, I'm still kind of afraid of them. So what I'm going to want to do here is take a combination of land for me and Portugal, I think. Seeing as they're not colonizing for me at all, strongly considering integrating them. They have a lot of war exhaustion. They probably never recovered from the last Spanish War. I thought those were the Danes for a moment. Yeah, I think this is the way to go. Venice probably has allies, so I don't want to co-belligerent them. Oh wow, their only allies the Knights. So co-belligerenting Venice would not be bad. Not at all. They bring in Albania and the Knights. That is not exactly frightening as a prospect. Looks like they lost their vassals. Naxos is free and protected by Austria. Yeah, they took a hit somewhere. Aquileia. Is there anything I want from Venice? I want their income, actually. That 10% of their income would be very nice. Royal marriage from Northumberland, that would be... Oh, royal marriage from Portugal would be really smart. I already have it. Good. So I'm safe from them. I assume I instigated that because I always try to. And my king is 51. Not real thrilled with his heir though. Aggressive expansion impact minus 10%. Yep, that decides it. Someone's got to go. Sad about not having a. I have a trade lead, right? Oh yeah, Albania. I'm sad about not having. Yeah, I really don't need a co-belligerent them for money. Sad I don't have a better CB, but this will do. And I have naval superiority, so I like how it tells you what continent that's on. That's rather nice. Although you have to search for it over an entire continent if you want to find it that way. Let's do Kourou. Oh wait, I took this. I thought that was Morocco. I forgot about this. Took Arguin from Castile in the last war. Because I wanted to have colonial range to get out here, but it turned out I was getting a plus 50% from exploration ideas anyway. At any rate, let's take on the Spaniard. Why are there two of these? Probably one for me and one for Portugal, so I'll have to figure out which is which. But maybe it won't matter. I imagine mine will be first, so I'll do the second one because I want to give it to Portugal. To war. No reason to wait on it. France might... The Papal State might free up and France might not free up. I've surpassed Austria. Austria's having a bad game. Guaranteed by Great Britain. Like that'll save anyone. Alright, France. You're in another war. Why are you in another war? France, you're making poor choices right now. Vance in Tuscany. Are you helping the Pope? Wait. Venice did join. Oh, that's super. Wow. I don't play for a week and I get even dumber. Okay. Merge up my stacks. Unmothball the heavies because I feel like I'm going to need them. Colonial expansion. 30 ducats for more men there? That's all my money. I'll do it. Finishes the colony. Whoa, there are Spaniards over here. Getting their feet wet. What the hell is Spain do? Okay. Let's, well, I'm glad this colony finished, because they can't snipe it now. Why is there a core here? What? No, really, what? Annexed by this country 3 times over the years. Oh wow, they generate history before the timer starts. What? Adopted Chinook culture? What? became uncolonized. Oh, they were simulating migration. But why is there a core here? There's no core on these ones. Wow, that's interesting. Alright, well, let's get this troop out of here. That's a wasteland. Well, I assume the Spaniard's coming for me. So where can I relocate to? Well, I have transports. So let's just hold on there until the transports get there. That's 4,000 troops the Spaniards don't have. Get my men merged up, then back off to war. Whom do I strike first? The Venetian or the Spaniard? I'm guessing my allies are going to handle the Spanish just fine, since they want that land. So I'm going to go for Venice. Good enough. They're gonna take some attrition. This is stupid and awful. So this one will stop. And here comes some Frenchmen. I don't know if it's audible, but something's banging around out there, probably my cat. Naval research wrong. Am I caught up on tech? Oh, I am. Cool. See ya, Dip. Which of these is better at siege? Ooh, force siege. Oh, that's right. Your, what's her name? Kenau. A badass siege goddess. Alright, I gotta make sure my cat's not gonna break anything. I'll be right back. Just trying to get into the cupboards as usual. Oh man, the French are way ahead of me. They're in Spain. They're at, well, Spanish Italy, Spanish Sicily. And the Venetians are nowhere to be seen. We're still allied with the Pope. How? No, seriously, how is that possible? They must have... We don't have a truce. Somehow they didn't get called in. This war is a joke. long time to core. Goodbye, Venetians. Yep, not a fan of these conversion times. And Britain continues to claim me. That's something I should be doing, making claims on Britain, because I'm going to want that land. Not improve relations, it's slightly different. Probably calculate out exactly how much more land I could give to Portugal without causing a problem for myself, but I think these colonies are going to be pushing it. Scotland wants access? Why? At war with Britain. That's a shame. So long, Scotland. Northumbria is giving access to Scotland, so it's letting the British through. Blasted traitors. You have a... You need a fort. You need to make a fort. I will buy you a fort if I have to. I can't buy you a fort because you don't have slots. Well then. The emotional roller coaster is real. Alright, so... Why wouldn't that be a lot of aggressive expansion? Actually, that would be manageable. Almost. Almost. I can transfer their trade power from their trade league for free? Oh, that seems like a bug. I'll be doing it. But it seems like a bug. They don't have much money though. They can lose the Spanish treaty unless it's keeping one of their rivals from allying Spain. Like Austria. Nah, they can keep that treaty. I'd rather fight Venice. We'll see how much this next fort's worth, and then we'll be done. Let's see if I can get Portugal to come down here and take this stuff. Although I think I might be able to build troops from here. Is that the case? I can. So I could just build one troop down here if I want to. And why the hell not? Alright, who else can I spy on? I've got my claim on you for 20 years, that's good. I wouldn't terribly mind wiping out Brittany, although they're not in my trade node. They're a bit large for it though. I suppose I could be spying on some of these natives. Since that's the way it goes now. I do have the exploration finisher, so I can claim all I want of these. And it's not even cheaper. Wow, look at this trade power in this node. Yeah, I want this land. But to get them, I'm going to want to go through this land. Probably? Well, I'll get on it. Constitutionalism and the General Estates. In the early 17th century, when the northern part of the Netherlands had managed to hold the Spaniards at bay, a political conflict started over which type of government the new country should have. Maurits of Oranien wanted a monarchy, while Oldenbarnevelt wanted a confederacy. The conflict ended with a confederacy of semi-autonomous provinces, hence its name, the United Provinces. With a confederacy. Still, a spark of monarchism was kept, which later evolved into something more and lasting. Oh, okay, so I get a free switch of government. Well, that's fascinating. So what am I now? I know what the answer's gotta be. I'm a feudal monarchy, so I can become a administrative monarchy, administrative republic, a Dutch republic, or I could say what I am, which is the clear poor choice. But yeah, it's got to be Dutch Republic. So I get more trade efficiency. Heavy combat's get even better. Heavy ship combat gets even better. Some autonomy change, extra diplomat. Yeah, I'll get the extra diplomat. Really, I should be looking at the difference between these two. No production efficiency, but better trade efficiency. Yes! Dutch Republic. Okay. So we have, now we have a scale between the statists and the orangists. Orangists give you less Republican tradition. Statist gives you more. And more trade power. So orangists are better for military and stability. Bad for Republican tradition, which is growing by 2 a year, so that's manageable. Election in the Republic? Okay, okay. So I get 2 choices here. The achievement I'm after should be noted. Is Sinasapel. Get orangists in power with 100% Republican tradition and owning a province in China. So while you'd think I would want to go orangist, and I probably do because I've got a 3-3-3. Then again, the other one's also got the same number of points, they're just better military. They're both the same in admin, which is the one I'm lacking of most. So I want an idea. It's probably going to be... I don't know, I have a lot of points. I have to actually go tall a little. Yeah, I need that Republican tradition though. So it says statist in power. Well, that's what's happening. I'm confused. I don't think this is updated. Well, I need the Republican tradition, so let's get the statist. And that did terrible things for limited desire. Oh, feudal monarchy is better for it. Well, placation is now. Oh, I can do royal marriages still? That's fantastic. That's really good. Alright, let's peace out the Venetians. Eventually. Expansionists. I do need another settler. Looks like the Spanish are selling some of their troops. This is all the same trade node, and there are a couple of natural harbors over here. So I think that's where the settlement has to go. This one's in the other trade node. Oh. Interesting. Well, this one's the one. I'll go there until it colonizes. The Venetians will come around pretty shortly. Especially after I siege up 2 more of their provinces. And the burghers... Oh, the burghers need provinces now. 20%! Oh, man. Well, can state London and give them that. That'll make all that trade power that's sitting here really blossom. That's 10%. They want more. Ever more. Can give them Antwerp, can give them ability has this. They demand 10%. Well, I could take Antwerp away from the nobility. No, that'll be too much. Oh, but the autonomy is already really low here. Man, I don't want to give them other stuff. I guess maybe I will give them this. Gives them precisely what they need, at least. Bloody Mary, everyone. You done yet, Venice? Very close. I'm gonna have to spend my military power though, and my dip. Well, where is my development estates? Nobility. Here we go. Let's improve some nobility land. Wow, the nobility should not own this province. I think I assumed the nobility was going away with the government change. So much for that idea. Oh yeah, I have a single troop down south. Grab my war goal. It occurs to me I should probably get exploring again as well. That would be a good place to put some of my dip power. He looks pretty good. Certainly the heavies can go do something here. Perhaps keep my rival from moving his troops about. Other thing. So they want 3 ships from here. And those 3 get their explorer. It's got decent maneuver, which is very nice to see. Lots to explore here. But I think the Western Indian Ocean takes the cake. I can embrace the printing press. I forgot we had the printing press active. Let's see. Wow, that spread fast. What's the... Oh, that's right, because I adopted a new religion. Well, I'm not going to do it yet. And the reason for that is less that it'll get cheaper, although it might. Actually, it will. And more that... it'll let me store more points and be a little more... What was my starting nation? My starting nation was Holland. Starts with these 2 provinces. Nope, the French already took care of them. Alright. Heavies have to do something else. They can help with this siege. Here we go, being a colonial power and micromanaging provinces like crazy. This is where I start screwing up real bad. nations. Venice, I've had it with you. Give me all the money. Give me all the money, and can I not take your trade power? Seems odd. But I will. That's all I want. Maybe it was disabled because I'm taking the trade power from their vassals. I killed the trade league. This is the way we're going to get to the Indian Ocean? Guess that's fair. Do I convert Somerset? Yeah, what the hell. They're not rebelling anytime soon. Did they stop transferring trade power to me? Is that what just happened? I mean, I don't care if they did. It was more just like a kick in the teeth for Venice, but... Not sure what happened there. Sure, there's no downside for royal marriages anymore. So bring them on. My answer was Holland. Cool spin. Well, I don't really have a use for this guy anymore. Away he goes. Oh wow. Got across the water. I love wars where I gain manpower. I have a free diplomat. That's no good. Yorkshire, are you making claims? Or, not Yorkshire, Northumberland, you are. And are you doing that because I said I wanted the land? You are. Fantastic. And the reason I didn't do it for these is to not piss off France. Great. All's well. What was I doing here? I completely blanked. Oh, the diplomat. I was going to make a claim. I won't claim the things that France wants. Leaving it with the inferior options, but I'll take them. Ah, Northumberland got a second claim. Interesting choice. Alright, this won't last much longer. Mostly just waiting for the Queen of Siege to do her thing. You know, I never used to care about trading in tobacco. The bonus never appealed to me, but now that the AI will consistently slander you and sow discontent, I really like that plus 25 detection bonus. So this is a colonialism war, so I'll likely just take a whole bunch of stuff in the on the Ivory Coast and the Cape. The Cape will extend my exploration range out that way. Who do we piss off today? The burghers can tank the most discontent. Although if I do that, I won't be able to get things like free Carracks. Holy crap. I always forget that that exists. Hey, Tomato. I'm currently pushing for Senasapel. Give the burghers more influence and loyalty in exchange for peasant revolts. I don't want that. Or I could throw money at them. I'll throw money at them. They're worth it. Love you guys. By the way, now that you're real happy with me, I would really like Master of Mint. No. I mean, I could just get that money back and then some. And I will. And what the hell, I'll take the diplomatic support. Wouldn't mind empowering the clergy a little more too. Ooh, I can gain fervor. Which I am out of. Does making the clergy happier increase your conversion power outside of the clergy-owned provinces? Doesn't appear so. It does give me more fervor, though. Only if their loyalty is high enough. Ooh, that's tempting. Could throw some of the money their way. 3 Republican tradition to seek their support. Year and a half's worth is a little high, a little steep. But then again, 100 admin. Go do those New World missions I've been hearing about, and then give me that admin power. I don't really want to make you stronger than that, so I'll just lose the taxes for now. Nobility. Frankly, I don't need. We're good. We are good. The Russians are pirating me now? Come on, Russia. I thought we were vague acquaintances. You've heard of me, right? Some more forts to take here. So let's blockade the strait. Blockade Defna? Whatever you call that. Portugal are very not greedy. They're not handing me the land. They're not keeping the land for themselves. They are handing me the land. Which is arguably the opposite of not handing me the land. So what am I actually taking from this? I actually have the war score to do whatever I want with them. I've already got all the centers of trade in their area, estuaries and whatnot. Which province? There's the gold. My national ideas serve me very well to have more gold. Get that free reduction. So I want La Mancha. That sounds real nice. I'd like their coast. That sounds real nice. I believe I can release Leon from here if I want to. Taking La Mancha, I'm going to need some land here. That's a lot of AE, but that's fine. I'm not afraid of them. I hand this to Portugal. I don't want to deal with this. Could have done that after the fact to reduce their limited desire, and that would have been the smart thing to do. And furthermore, I'm going to demand the Cape. The question is, how do I identify what's down here now? Great Karoo, I recognize. Lesser whatever that is. Sao Tome. Oh, Sao Tome. That's pretty good. I'm going to leave those because they'll colonize more for me if they can get there. I know I can get that. If I can figure out what it's called. This looks like a name. Looks like a Dutch name. Maybe I'll be a little less greedy on their European lands. Doesn't sound like me though. Oh, let's not piss off the French by taking the lands that they want. Not until it's too late for them to do it. Asturias too? Really? You gonna do that to me? Alright. This is fine. I can take other coastlands. French control that. I'll take La Mancha regardless, though. That shit is mine. That's, oh, they probably haven't colonized that. picnic? I don't follow. This will piss off several people, none of whom I actually care about. And I'll take all the money. On the cheap. And there we go. So observe my new dominions. Got all of this. I couldn't take this for whatever reason. That's a colony. These are both colonies. That's going to get real expensive, but I have a lot of money saved up, and I should be able to pay for it off of their contributions. I do need these lands converted, though, which means my colonists have to come back. And as far as my other land goes, Portugal, I kind of want you to have some of it. Although that Liberty Desire is terrifying. I kind of think I'd rather just consume you. But will I? Even I don't know. Handing it this land is probably not the best idea. I hope they raise autonomy. Because that is going to fight back. No question. Do I give them... It really looks like I own Morocco now. It's gonna get confusing. Okay. Do I give them more land? Or do I just integrate them? Oh, I can't get this because I don't have colonial range until I core these. It's a personal union or just a vassal? This is just a vassal. I actually no-CB'd them when they were almost destroyed. They were down to Algarve and their couple of islands. So I no-CB'd them specifically to get a foothold in Iberia. Because with France as my ally and Spain turning its back on me, I knew I had the potential to take Iberia. And since Spain was the only power there left, aggressive expansion's a little more manageable because, well, France is at 49. Well, like, it's Iberians. They have no other nobody else of their culture to fight me. Now I've basically locked myself into fighting Britain and Spain every opportunity, though. lest they team up on me, which I could probably still handle just fine. So maybe that would be a good thing to let that happen. You know what? This is going to lower their limited desire. I'm going to hand this off to them. I'd much rather spend the dip points. Where's the interaction? It is here. Portugal. You can have Cadiz. And you can have Gibraltar. That reduced their limited desire considerably. Additionally, you can have annexation. At the high price of a lot. But you've got to go. Something to give them something else too. But these are coastal. I guess if I'm going to give them anything, it's one of these. I think I'll just take it. After all, I already started coring them. And they can handle Africa, hopefully. Alright, that frees up a diplomat. You know what? No, Portugal gets that too. I don't want to release Galicia. If I need to release someone, I'll release Leon later. Galicia. Clergy's just gonna have to be mad. Alright, Portugal. And this is pretty cheap. After embracing this institution, you'll lose 16 dip and 18 military. Oh, wow. Are they actually going to just slice that off the top now, or are they going to give me a chance to spend it like before? No, they give me a chance to spend it. So this is fine. There we go. All's well. But yeah, I need this core done. And prefer they didn't rebel on me too. Damn it, Russia. Stop privateering me. France is my only valid rival. Hey, France, we're good, right? Ooh, we could be better. It's mostly that aggressive expansion, I'm sure, and that I'm a heretic, but, you know, little things. I don't have any favors to raise their opinion of me, so I might need to search for other friends eventually. Austria is a little weak, although I think they got their PU over Hungary. So that's nice. But yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna have to defend myself against the French soon. I have loans. I have no loans. Alright, all's well. House of Elsevier. Having previously worked in bookbinding and bookselling, Ludwig Elsevier had a fine understanding of every aspect of the making of a book when he finally moved on to become a printer and publisher. Lodewijk and his descendants would find one of the most famous and productive printing houses in the early modern era, lasting for 130 years, and the House of Elsevier was known for its elegance and accuracy, but also for the small and very portable formats used, such as the duodecimo format. Wonder if that's related to the Dewey Decimal System. Noteworthy among the works that would leave Elsevier presses are the Elsevierian Republics, books describing the history and present of select countries around Europe and the world. While intended for international market, these last books would surely find a big readership among the Dutch merchant class and will help them understand the various countries that they intend to invest in or trade with. 100 diplomatic power, 5 prestige. And the rest of the game I get, in Dutchburg, I get tax modifier, plus 20%, and more prestige and institution spread. Pretty good, but 100 is a little too much, so I have to spend that dip. Boom. Surprised the Russians know Ming. It's not like they're out there very far. Northumberland against peasants. I don't care because they're just peasants. Explorer. Explore. Wish I could tell where this was. In New World, New World, New World, Africa. Oceania. Northwest Pacific. Yes, show me the Northwest Pacific. I'm over. Why am I over? Why can't I keep 1001 is the better question. Not certain about that. The Danes would help me here now. What would I be facing if I attacked Brunswick? No, this is a stupid idea, because the aggressive expansion is so high throughout the HRE right now that taking any land would be problematic. Not much in the way of trade coming out of here. Yet. rep doesn't seem to be all that high. Yeah, I should probably improve that somehow. New election. These guys are decidedly less impressive. What's interesting here is I don't get to re-elect, so Republican tradition just keeps going up. Surely there'd at least be some events that killed it. But I think I want the statists more. I can't tell what this slider does. What is the point? It seems like just a switch between this and this, but I get this number. Maybe it affects events? What's hilarious about these marriages is that the host countries are taking legitimacy hits off of it. Now what? I think I just wait. The aggressive expansion is just too high. As much as I'd like to absorb all these claims I have. Several of them permanent. It does mean I'd be going to war with the HRE. Because forming Netherlands got me out of the HRE, so... France is paying Georgia. Good for them. Money or prestige? Right now, I think the money sounds... well... No, I want that prestige. A little low on it. I also want this province to be cored so I can send my damn colonists. Britain, you scoundrel. Well, this is why I have boats. This is why I need more boats. Let's just do an even 25. I will make them, right here. I could probably do with some more trade ships, but I don't think that's a big deal. Art of Seclusion. The war with Venice was over. We all thought matters were settled. Negotiations were drawn out over some minor issues, but everything changed this week when Venetian representatives suggested a new clause. To our surprise, one favorable to the Republic. To weaken the Orange family's position politically, they want us to pass an act to keep future princes of Orange from the office of stadtholder. What motive they have for this is not yet clear, but even if such an act may not last forever, it would considerably strengthen the statist rule, if this is handled with discretion. Interesting. So I can lose stability and make the statists much stronger. for Republican tradition exchange, or I could just gain prestige and strengthen the Orangists. Since strengthening the Orangists has no obvious effects whatsoever, and that eventually I want it to be high anyway, and I want prestige, why wouldn't I? Siege this back myself to get some friend points with Portugal here. He's converting it to some awful pseudo-reformed religion. That'll finish the colony. So be it. Oh, well that makes me, that allows me to send a colonist there. Good! Just as I planned, hopefully, maybe. Send the other one back. Damn straight, get out of here, Britain. With your claims. When is the truce up? We got a while. That's fine. Still getting favors with France very slowly. But the English army doesn't seem as big as it used to be. Unless a lot of it's overseas. Certainly their navy never caught back up. No, they've got 60,000 men out there, and they still have a higher force limit than I do. It's a little frightening. I don't know where that rebel went. Oh, I fought him. I don't know where he went. I killed him. Alright, I got my fervor back. In peacetime, why not trade? These guys need a good claiming. Like this. With Oot, which means fighting one of them is fighting both of them. Your only other ally is this guy. Interesting. You have, three of them are all allies. Oh, and that's a good province. Yeah, I want to claim that. Didn't see that under the trade node. And that's a colony spot. Alright, I explored the Pacific. Good. Show me the coast. I want to get the jump to those islands if I can. again, I really don't care. I'm just gonna give these autonomy. I think I can add autonomy to a colony before it's finished with this. There we go. Problem solved. And my colonists will be here shortly to finish it off and convert it to the correct religion. French subjugation of Lorraine. Huh. Doesn't look too scary, but I assume Bohemia's got a bunch more friends. Oh, the Ottomans are in on this? No, we're fine then. Plus, I need that dip rep. I got all this manpower. Man, what don't I have? Everything is great. What I didn't do is feed my provinces their mill power. I feel dirty developing this much. Why are you still Catholic? I have an extra merchant. Where do you go? Where do you go indeed? Guess I'll just put you here. Okay, France is making friends. As the French will do. This is also a good time to attack their allies. Of course, Brittany's in this war too. Well, their allies are going to all be in the war, aren't they? Yeah. Always worth checking out. I'd have loved to kill Brittany. That's a lot of men. That's a lot of men the French aren't prepared for. Could walk, but this is going to be much faster. This is also an excellent chance to go into wars that don't involve the Emperor. Oh no, I can't declare war on the HRE because I'm at war with the Empire. Well, you win this time. do like how they're splitting up here. This will make them much easier to kill. Oh, here come the Ottomans. Yeah, this is gonna be a joke. I'll just trundle on in. Oh, hello. I'm at war with you. Well then, a siege it is. And I'm happy to let the French do the actual fighting. And it might be worthwhile to proclaim that I actually want some of this land. Although I gotta be careful not to be too greedy. That's a lot of Turks. Spanish coming, which is not good because I've moved away. I suppose I could just raise autonomy. I don't need the land per se. Besides, my government reduces it slowly. Very slowly. Bohemia's out already? What the hell happened? Oh, the Ottomans, of course. Of course. Looks like we got the religious leagues coming up. I don't care to have any part in that. Why is this Catholic? The only thing I can think of is it's not part of the colonial region. But it is. The trade region. So I don't know how this is converted to Catholic. Strange. Definitely need claims on Calais. Northumberland to be doing its share as well. Oh, and it is. Although very sporadically. That's fine. By 74 though, I need to be ready to go to war with them. Do I like the religious zeal when the Reformation hits? Yeah, it's a nice bonus. I often find it's to my purposes to stay out of the whole conflict, though. Death March. This is weird because rebels popped up here and gave it to this country. Death March. Don't know why. Very weird. Yes, all DLCs. Except for the some of the graphic and audio ones. Berg. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. France just gave me Berg. And that is super dangerous because I am over 50 aggressive expansion with some people now. Well, I guess just these people. But, thanks, France. Very kind of you. Now I gotta be, like, super careful. France is trying to get me killed. Portugal's Liberty Desire is too high. This is why I wanted that, prestige. When 1/4 of your country goes wrong religion and nothing you can do in unity tanks. It's annoying. Can be annoying. Honestly, you just kind of end up dealing with it. Let's see, tolerances. I can get my missionary strength way up. Well, 2% up. But that would make all these other provinces hate me for the time being, and I don't want that. Especially when I can convert some of them now. Well, I can't convert a lot of them. Is actually the bigger problem. For another 20-ish years. 30 on some. Maybe I should be handing this to, say, not me. Let's give it to Brittany, see what that does. Yeah, you know what? I should be sieging Lorraine. That'll keep France from taking it. Yes! This sounds great. Oh good, my vassals like me more. This is the war goal. I don't know what this whole thing is about, because France is everywhere, except for there. But if I siege down the war goal, they can't take it, and they get nothing out of this war. I am incredibly cruel to my allies, but I assume France is going to become my enemy. Piss off the burghers, make the clergy more powerful? Or make the clergy less powerful? Clergy's awful powerful. And will be for 5 more years at least. I could lose autonomy here. But the only autonomy there is for the burghers. So really it's just money. And clergy loyalty. Or I could piss off the clergy. Who are already pissed off. Good thing my primary source of income is trade and not tax. They are not thrilled about what I've done to them. Okay, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's hard to say no to that many points. Moritz the First von Wulp. Yes, please. And now he gets reduced to separatism. Disillusionment of the Monasteries Act. More taxes for more expensive stability? I'll take that. Norway is colonizing. But where? Aha! I thought it said there were 2 provinces, but maybe not. Hey, Pro Gaming. Light on my phone's flashing. Let's clear that up so I don't think I have a message. Morocco. I need to keep spying. Annexing Portugal. Boy, they're gonna take a while. What's the ETA on that? 25 years. It's going to be a large prestige sink. Unless I improve my position. I almost built my own carracks. Why would I ever do that? When the burgers will do it for me. But boy, do I want to keep them happy. Because that trade efficiency is going to be big. Alright, well, theoretically somewhere they're building my ships. Oh, here they are. I do love that I got Berg out of this. I don't love that it wasn't a co-belligerent, so that aggressive expansion is a little rough. I'm at 50 with a bunch of them now, though, so maybe it'll drop down significantly by the time it's relevant again. What I have to start doing, though, is being prepared to go to war with England, because I have to do it quickly so they don't form a coalition. Although I don't know that they'll have anyone to join with. But the problem is their army is bigger than mine, and by the looks of it they have a slightly better general at their disposal. Now the benefit is, they are split up. Sadly I can't build a... I mean I could develop in Northumberland so that I can give him a fort, in which case these armies will be split. That would make the English much more manageable. Yeah, Cumbrian fort sounds very nice. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, where are the English forts located anyway? Alright. It's not the worst. Oh, don't convert that. What are you doing? That's good land. Oh, I can convert so fast. Alright, so I'm going to raise... Well, what's my next idea group? Because that affects things. I really don't know. I don't think the next idea is going to be the most relevant thing in the game for me, because I might not even have time to flesh it out. Trade seems like the obvious choice, but I can't take another diplomatic idea. I think it'll either be administrative. I think it'll be administrative. Maybe plutocratic, actually. I have access to that now. That gives me more trade power. Plutocratic sounds pretty good. It's between plutocratic and administrative, I think. Victory against Dithmarschen. Victory against Mainz. And the required provinces are taken, but France can't take them. Which really is quite beautiful. My troops are no longer needed. Let's get the hell out. Actually, this is how I get favors from France. And favors mean more wars against England. Spain fought on their dime. Clergy to be happy. Who needs the clergy? So what does the religious map look like? Reformed is spreading, not very quickly. Protestantism isn't spreading all that fast either. Frankly, it's Bohemia, Bavaria, and England. I guess Brittany. Most of the world stayed Catholic, except for a lot of major HRE players going Protestant. Luckily, I made Northumberland reformed, so they'll do what I say. And by that I mean convert the English land. No. My siege queen's dead. Ugh. Probably should have just kept them around for one siege tick. Unused. Oh, there's no point. It'll be done by the time it gets there. Instead, another center of trade. Oh wow, my explorer died too. Huh. No. Well, I already selected it. Alright, here we go. That was a war. Lorraine's gonna give us war reparations and money. And because I sieged them up, I got 17 favors, and Lorraine remains independent. You're welcome, Lorraine. I see you hating on me. You fool. Just saved your ass. Well, I got some pretty hefty income. I think I should build a force limit. Probably in the form of cannons. British fleet's not going to do anything. I'm just going to get pinned in immediately. What is this? No consensus. In certain questions in the States General, compromise is required for the Republic to operate efficiently. When the representatives can't come to an agreement, our nation can't be governed. That sounds familiar. Our efforts to ensure that Netherlands can't be ruled centrally with an iron fist have been successful. However, this also means that consensus has to be arranged through political maneuvering rather than authority. Sometimes it can't be arranged at all. That's a lot of points lost. You know what? We'll be okay. I believe with the completion of this colony. There's not the core. The completion of this colony, I will have, well, they actually exist though. Way down here? What is going on with these cores? Alright. The menace from Mount Solo. Where's Mount Solo? That's not what I wanted. A rather turbulent beginning with the natives of Mount Solo, we finally managed to convince them of our good intentions. As we made landfall, 2 men, 1 old and 1 young, approached our ship. They were not interested in our gifts, and when the musket was fired over their heads to make them back away, it wounded the older man slightly. He ran to their huts and brought men who threw spears at our crew until they were chased off after 2 more rounds were fired. The adults fled into the woods, leaving their children behind. Some small trinkets and beads were left behind with the children as a gesture of friendship before the expedition members retreated to the ship. They left their children behind. I wonder if that's based off of something, because that's some solid parenting right there. I'm going to sit on that for a minute because I want to have people guarding it, especially if there's more aggressiveness. Alright, so they explored the coast. Part of the coast out here. This line, oh yeah, there's Kamchatka. The Chandals. If I can colonize there, I might just no CB them. Take my prestige and run. Just make sure this colony finishes. Solo to make sure that doesn't with its new aggressive expansion. And we got the new colony. Just need to double check some spelling here. Google, please. The only appropriate name for Dutch wormball. Obviously. Right, I have a new idea to pick. I'm really tempted on the admin. Very tempted. Also, expansionist would be really good. Now that I think about it, with the global trade power. That core creation cost. So good. You know what else I could be doing that I probably haven't been doing? Focusing admin. Yeah. You know what? No, we're going plutocratic. Right, and I wanted to build a fort here, which means I need to get this up to 10 development. And build them their fort. Which will cost them an arm and a leg, but it'll be done in 75, just about the time the English truce runs out. And then I won't have to rely on trapping them in Ireland, just to make sure I can keep them from getting down here to stop me from sieging them down in the south. Also, their forts are inferior. Should make it much easier. Almost got my 101 month conversion done here. Watch something awful happen, like that event that adds 10% difficulty. Got my fervor saved up again. Back to trade. How did you not get one of them? Get your cannon. And my force limit is met, I believe. Got some decent unit compositions for the age. Let's go ahead and, since I have a naval power, get enough brigs to ship an entire stack at once. This puts me about on par with England, so this should be pretty good. 10 points of fervor for religious rebels in Jane. I'd really not like that. Lose 10 points of fervor instead. Where are the Portuguese? Where are the Portuguese? Okay. Didn't like start their own colony somewhere, did they? Oh, look at that. They are colonizing. Well, I guess I'll keep them around longer. Especially if they create me a colonial nation here. Wait, do I want that? That is a new area. I'm okay with this. In fact, I'm happy with it. Even France is doing it too. And Brittany. Everybody's over here. Well, good. Take the unrest rather than have to deal with it. Hey, my conversion's done. $92 months to convert this stuff. Well, better get started. Whoa, truce with Britain ended? That was slightly faster than expected. Okay. Let's get my troops shipped. Yep, pretty great ocean I found there. Full of Spaniards. Looks like I want St. Thomas's Deep. Or Submangle Basin. Looks like I'm gonna have to colonize further west. Now then. Maybe I should wait for this fort to finish. 13 September? It's a year and a half. Seems worthwhile. Armies dropping like flies. How am I going to fill out those plutocratic ideas? I'll wait till war to actually get the next guy. New election. 405. 151. 405 sounds better to me. I've got a stock of dip power. France and Denmark will help me. Which is good because this is going to give me a lot more aggressive expansion. It'll be in the British Isles, but I've got aggressive expansion high enough elsewhere that it's going to be a problem. There's a point where I might want to acquire a minister from the nobility. Trade efficiency is nice and all. Around the end of the year, it might be good to get a new guy. Everybody wants a marriage. Come and get them. The problem with integrating Portugal is that these claims they've got are probably not going to be used. Still, I'll stick my claims where Portuguese can't quite as easily get. Luckily, Yorkshire's done a great job of claiming up this strip, which is what I was after. So between the two of us, we'll just have this whole area on lockdown. September next year. Might end up raising autonomy in Berg. Although, should I state it? I don't think I can hurt. That way if I raise its autonomy, at least it'll have a much lower ceiling or floor. And of course the burgers want more. Because they're greedy gits. How much do you have? 19.9, so a little more in London. Boom. Boom. But if I wait a month, it'll go away. Yep. tempting to give them a new world charter, but then they'll be very powerful. Although, actually, a negative bonus is running out, so that would get me killed. Cologne's going after this Death Marching for their old holdings. Well, sometimes that's the way it goes. Man, I would love to vassalize them, but sometimes you just can't. Oh god, the entire HRE is going to join against them. Against me. That's a problem. Because they're in the Protestant League. Tempting to go after an ally that's not in the league, though. I don't know if Burgundy is, but I think because they're my religion, it won't count. Just the Russians would join. Yeah, that's not happening. Well, guess war in Europe is on a hold. Although I can still do Brunswick. There's no way I could survive the aggressive expansion for that. I might be able to threaten war here. Ooh, I can. Check that out. It says like in 25 aggressive expansion, but with whom? Yeah, actually this league thing is kind of dangerous because Spain and Britain are going to want to coalition me. Between the two of them with France on my side, maybe it won't happen, but who's the leader of the leagues? Britain and Saxony. Huh. God damn it, Portugal. They have a lot of debt. I don't like prestige anyway. I doubt I can threaten war on Britain, but if I can... certainly cannot. Catholic. Literally the worst. Well, recall the troops. Can't do anything in Britain anyway. Kill them all. And then we'll go suppress the rebels in Berg. Alright, not much out here. guessing there should be more I should be able to see, but Matern's Shelf. Why is the name here? Either way. Get my 10% morale of armies from plutocratic. Very good. Well, I guess it's time for some colonial wars, right? I can't do my European conquests. Some like Antarctic land down there. Hello? You look like colony material. I'll let it explore just a bit more so I can find out exactly how far I can go here. What do we have? Animists. And get to all of it. Which means once I do that, I can get out here. Which apparently I've found the islands on. Fiji. So yeah, I want to wait till I see up here. Go as far as I can. I just need to get to Taiwan, really. What's the whole goal of the game? The coup! Ooh. Bartholomeus van Aduard is a person of action. That is why they were employed by the administration, and now they have continued to hold the position as Netherlands' chief military advisor despite being a well-known supporter of the Orangist cause. Now their actions have turned against us. Claiming unquestioned strength of the statists is ruining Netherlands, Bartholomeus van Aduard has rallied others who find their power threatened by the ruling faction behind them, and now attempts to stage a coup to take power. Now it is up to us to take action or let this happen. Wow. Commandant staging a coup. Well, I don't want to lose Republican tradition. But it'll also take a long time for the Orangists to get enough power here. Either way, I'm kind of screwed. There's a lot of noble rebels. Looks like I need to respond to this one. Come on. I think the Republican tradition is going to be harder to get back, that is. So for the Republic. And I got a nice new commandant. Eh. Wouldn't mind a better guy. But for that I would need some support here. And who can give me that support? Nobody. Alright, St. Thomas is deep explored. At least the part I have the colonial range for. That's an interesting spot there. Anyway, let's get over here. A lot of options. Alright, he'll be there in 2 years. Because why would he be fast? It's quite possible it would be faster if I went from Africa. But this is fine. I need these damn League Wars to trigger. But it looks like the Protestants are actually on the weaker end of it. Oh, Lithuania is free? Oh, wow. Look at these orders. I hope I see this in my next campaign. Okay. Strengthen origins, gain prestige. Sounds good to me. The anthem Wilhelmus or Wilhelmus van Nassau is very popular with parts of the Dutch population and will, in 1932, become recognized as the official national anthem of the Netherlands. William van Orange, or William of Orange, is the main character of the anthem, which tells of him, his life, and why he is fighting against the King of Spain. Written in the first person perspective. Yeah. For a national anthem, the text and tune of the song are remarkably peaceful. Prestige for the rest of this guy's life. Which sucks because it's a republic. Alright, that's a little too far to go. It's just out of range. I can get to there though. Yep. I don't know, Random New World, I like it. You know, if I'm playing a colonizer and I'm not doing something specific to that colonizer, it's kind of fun exploring. The campaign is going very, very smoothly. I'm second place, great power to Ottomans. France is my ally, and Ottomans allied France, so nobody's going to mess with us. The only thing stopping me right now is the potential religious leagues. We're going to go to the New World. We're going to go and murder people in the New World. I never had my claim over here. Well, get claiming. The leagues are like 1570. It is 1577. The leagues exist, but nobody's pulled the trigger. Away! Oh, apparently I can't get here. That's cool. Probably Austria and France versus you, Great Britain and Otto. I am actually reformed. I'm not in the leagues. Oh, well, guess who just rivaled me? Hey, France. Want to make sure we're best friends forever because... Actually, that's going to hurt the Ottomans as long as I don't rival them back. More than that hurts me. Yeah, okay. They might break off with the Ottomans. Which means that people might want to attack France, although the only people that would attack France have been beating the crap out of. Growth of the port of Kop. Growth of the colony of Kop has always been closely associated with natural harbor in the area, and over time the province has come to act like something of a local trade hub. As the settlement has grown, so has the importance of its port. The settlement has come to act as the entrepot for the entire region, and foreign as well as local traders go there to conduct their trade. So it gains coastal center of trade. Oh, that's my... Kop is my word for cape. Okay. Oh, there it is. The Arctic down there. Doesn't look very cold. It's got trees. Fervor? La Mancha? No, I'd rather dump the fervor. What do you want? You're not getting it. They're not taking damage here, but I should go back and prepare to move these guys. Ah, the Spanish. Literally the worst. Well, the nice thing about France being my ally is I can kind of dictate what they do by wasting their time. For example, I've been declaring war on Spain. They took some land from Spain in the war that ruined my alliance with Spain and made me switch sides. But besides that, they helped me get all of this, including all of Portugal, by the way, because Portugal was down to this province, and I saved them from themselves via the best CB. And then France just declared a war on Lorraine in order to subjugate them. Subjugate CB, I bet that's their mission. Yep. And I went and sieged it for them. In that war, they gave me Berg for my trouble. And since I sieged this and didn't give them the land, they couldn't actually take their war goal, so they didn't expand. They haven't expanded since I allied them, I think. Deus Vult? What about? Unless, like, the League War triggered and I didn't notice. Nah. Fine. Anyway, I've got men over here. Need a little more. You said best CB? Best CB is no CB. Doesn't look healthy. And they'll be fine. Probably. Most likely. Yeah, they're fine. And we have an election. Oof. Status it is. Oh, look at who's at war. Look who's gonna die a horrible, horrible death. These are good provinces, damn. Anyway, this one's mine. Oh, I need more. Anyway, it will be mine. I don't care. I can't fight anywhere over there anyway unless they're my religion. These guys are all going to be real sad when I come in guns blazing with Dirk von Keppel. Come on, claim fabrication. This is growing crazy slow. It's going to be 2 more months. Lack of protection. Eh. All natives have to do for 100. But the developer is actually super expensive for a native. They tried to discourage it. See, these guys haven't developed at all. All this war going on. Gonna play together for victory. What is that? Oh, I can't give you the influence. Just give me 500 ducats. Oh, I haven't even... I never even purchased Hunt of Iron 4, actually. I'll probably wait for a while. And oh man, the colony's here. They're rolling in fast. I knew there was an expansion, I just never figured out what the name was. I actually watch, so, the, Paradox is the only, development studio that, A, their PR is really good, and B, they do a lot of stuff that's very accessible that I like to keep an eye on, so... It was 75 off 2 weeks ago? Well, hopefully they'll do it again for the winter break with Steam. France is really throwing its weight around with the money here. Oh, good to know France would help me against this native. Your only ally is Gwitchin. Gwitchin's got a fort. The dev multiplayers? Oh yeah, I love watching those. Could take them out, but I'm just gonna die here in a moment anyway. What? God damn it, Portugal. I look forward to integrating you. Well, province has to go. They have boats? They're like a free trade ship. Back to the English Channel with you. How can I cap from 0%? It was just taken. So basically what happened is they had no men. So an event reduced their men down past 0, and they instantly fell. So that's why I declared war immediately. The fort that was here, even though it's only a even though it's only a capital fort, had a garrison of like around 100 guys. And if the garrison dips too low, it just drops. You really want to fight me, huh? Forest, don't care. Kill. Kill them all. That was my explorer, right? Good. Yeah, for the same reason, if somebody mothballs a fort, and then you walk in the moment after they unmothball it, you'll still take it really fast. A lot of stuff. A lot of little islands. Kill, kill, kill. What's the Miltech at? We're looking at 7, as opposed to my subject. Yeah, 14. Yeah, I still play Overwatch. Yesterday I got the May snowman building emote. I guess, yeah, that was yesterday. I haven't played too much since they came out with the update. National unrest -2. Sounds good. The Brawl. Yeah, I haven't played any of those. Haven't even looked at it, to be honest. Okay, I've got a slot here, and I want more admin. The best I can get is a Master of Mint, so... Join the league against GB. Okay, all that's gonna do is prevent the Protestant League from firing. Because the Catholic League is on the upper... They've got the high ground. So if nothing happens, they just win. So... Shortcut escape. Why would that be the shortcut? What? No, that's not right. So if the Catholic League does nothing, they'll just win by default. So joining the Catholic League will only deter... well, now Bohemia is the leader. It would only deter these guys from actually firing. Is it possible to make the Australia trade node best like the Novgorod one? I don't think so, because Australia is a source node. Nothing feeds into it. I guess maybe in a random new world. But not normally. What did I just do? Did I just fire the guy? Well, guess we're doing production taxes instead. Yep. Did my general die here? Got my fervor back, throw it back into trade. Truce with Spain is up, but I believe Spain is in the league. It's not. Does anything influence the rate generals die at? Whether they're in sieges, whether they're applied to an army, I think. And their age. Age is the big one. Do I take on Spain right now? If I don't, they might form a coalition with the English. P.S. Why won't France join me in a war? Oh, because I'm in another war, of course. So let's just finish this one out. If they form a coalition, I don't care. It really would only just speed up the resolution of this campaign. I need to spend some admin. Burgers. Clergy land. Good for admin. Assume you mean ruler death rate? My assumption is that yes, those are the same calculations and advisors. The advisors are the only ones that really show you though. So this guy has an 11% yearly death risk. 2%, 4%. It's a lot of aggressive expansion. Of course, I can take it all if I just do this. Do enjoy that colony. Yes, they can die randomly, but there's an age calculation that's specifically a risk of its own. And that'll give me an extra merchant. This pushes where? This does go to English channel. Transfer. What's the event that gives you a 666? Lux Stella? It doesn't give you a 666. It gives you a randomly generated... This is my understanding of it. It's so rare. A randomly generated ruler, and then it gives you 3 choices. Each one replaces one of its stats with a 6. So if you have a 661 randomly rolled, the third option will be a 666. When you full annex someone and demand they take out a loan as part of the peace deal, who pays back the loan? The person you attacked. I assume by take a loan you mean force them to pay more than what they have. And yes, they will have to pay that loan back. Yeah, I think I've gotten like Lux Stella maybe once or twice ever. Brandenburg will help me. So I have some choices here. I can shoot for claims. Hand things to Portugal and make Portugal even more resistant to integration. You know what I need? I need an advisor that gives me dip rep. It's the same with the base, just run replaced? Yes. As I understand it. I haven't seen that since I came to that understanding, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works based on what I've seen. How can they pay it back if fully annexed? Well, they don't then. You get an error from the event, but it actually gives you 10 times death rate. I don't know about that, but it would certainly feel like it. Despite what the game would have you believe, the countries aren't a unified system that the noble family rules it. Yeah. Noble family that rules it. I mean, it's just like, if a country ceases to exist in reality, no one's going to expect them to pay back the loans if it was the country that owed. Give Portugal all of Spain, let colonize. That was the plan, initially. Maybe not all of Spain, but a lot. And they are colonizing now, after I started integrating them. Which I love. Look, I'm going to get a free colonial nation in this island, which is part of a chain like these or something. The bright pink splotches here. but the problem is they have such high liberty desire. I've had to placate them like 3 times already. If I give them more land, it's going to take even longer to integrate them. So I'm kind of thinking is raise my diplomatic reputation and feed them their claims. But the problem with feeding them their claims is, if I don't take that for myself directly and pay the extra dip penalty on the war goal, and then hand it back to them, it's gonna give them a lot more liberty desire. Because liberty desire, by the way, is calculated differently now. So it used to be at, what was it? Was it 100, 200, 300? Were tiers, so if they got that much development, they would have a big bump, like a plus 25, plus 50, plus 100 liberty desire, something like that. Now it's linear. So right now they have 65.7% more liberty desire from 263 development. Any more land I give them is going to bump that up. I can't just stop short of 300 and say we're good. Furthermore, past 200, it actually goes up faster than it used to. So 200, I think it was 200, is the same as before. And then past that, it goes up faster. So large vassals, like my last campaign where I had all of Ming as a vassal, no longer really viable because their liberty desire would have been insane. Remember when vassals were always loyal slaves? I do remember that. It was very easy. Don't forget, though, other good things have happened, such as... my mind blanked out there. Totally, it's gone. Wow. Okay, well, I'm gonna feel dumb for a while. Totally lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. Remember when early in the game, if, say, France was stronger than me, and I invited them into my war against Saxony, France would become the war leader and determine what I got out of the war, and I had nothing I could do about it? I just had to rely on them being generous? Yeah. I'll take that with the rebellious vassals any day. Transferring occupations is amazing. Yeah, it used to be you had to hope your vassals did the sieging for you. And you just kind of sat by and hoped and waited. And if they didn't want to, they just didn't do it. And that was that. So when I first started playing this game, it was maybe an expansion or 2 after release. It might have been just 1. But the war leader takeover, the largest nation always being war leader, was a thing. And I remember having to think so hard about how to organize my wars so that I was the war leader and I was against weak enough targets. And otherwise I just have to hope for the generosity of my superior. Remember when colonial nations didn't exist? Actually, no. I think I've always had colonial nations. So let's see. Do I just go on a rampage and take this island? I don't think my vassal or my colonial nation could handle it. I'm gonna want to take land from this guy though to link this stuff up now that I've decided I'm randomly taking this. Yeah, Portugal. This is actually making me annex them slower. Because they're gaining all the development here. Colonial Waranabog. Fantastic. This island is isolated. Okay. Waranabog. Oh, that's Ocean Sea? That's it? Oh, no, this is Ocean Sea. Okay. Pretty much everything off of Africa. Maturin's Shelf is the weird one. Sumangel Base. I think Art of War is the best expansion. It's pretty good. Let's convert a thing. Was having trouble with not enough admin power, but now that I can't declare war, I don't have enough. I can't get enough admin power. I can't get enough to. I can't spend enough admin power. Jeez. I need to sleep. Clearly. Well, Spain will give in to my ridiculous demands, and now Tuscany will join them. Genoese conquest of Novara. Novara. Ah. Wurzburg. Let's see how strong these guys are. Provence. Yeah. I don't think they're going to be an issue. Remember when strong nations didn't use army composition and France sent 30 stacks of cannons and won? That wasn't very long ago. Well, I could probably go without France. I'm gonna boost their trust a little. Spain is just under my force limit, so they'll actually have more men than I do. I think France in the situation is talking about wins because they just have so much of everything they can just waste. They can be extremely wasteful and it just works. Actually, this colonial nation forming is to my benefit because it's going to reduce Portugal's total owned development. If you lost to a cannon stack with a Prussian army, there's something else at play, man. Opata. They're actually quite big. I think this is all theirs. Remember when zone of control? Zone of control works. It just doesn't work the way people think it's gonna. Except for if you're exiled, then it doesn't work at all. Look at all that beautiful AE. I'm actually afraid that if I keep declaring wars over here, Britain and Spain are going to team up on me. Why can I attack Britain? Everybody on the boat. We're going to the English Channel. I don't know why. Wait, Britain left? No, they're still there. I don't pretend to understand what's happening. But I'm certainly going to use it. I'm just happy that AI apparently pays for forts now. I mean, compared to what they used to do, the Ottoman fort setup here is perfectly reasonable. It's actually perfectly reasonable normally. They're lacking in some places maybe, but they used to get just dozens of forts for free. A bunch of people will help them, but it's no one that can really make a big difference. Lithuania and Bavaria are a little scary, I guess, but you know it's not going to matter. The seas belong to me. Remember when it took 20 centuries to siege because it took, you know, it took the same amount of time to siege, maybe less in the late game. But the reason for that was all you had to do was split off 1 or 2 stacks. 2 if you didn't want to deal with the disease outbreaks. And put them over every province. I remember I used to fight wars against France, right? So I'd come in and I'd smash their armies in the Alps a lot because they tended to be stronger than me. I had to fight them in mountains. The AI used to be dumb enough if you had like a 20 stack here and then had a line of 30 stacks around it, they'd go after the 20 stack in the mountains and you could just pour in. And that's how I would beat France. But they'd recover so quickly that what I had to do is siege one province at a time, which is similar to now, but after a while you put men across like the entire south and just have a line. And you just have little 1 stacks, and most of your army's still fighting and pushing north. And when you do that, they can't retreat, and eventually you take it. But you didn't have to dedicate much to sieging, a lot less than now. Carpet sieging, but with real sieges. It was very micro-intensive. I like this better. It feels more like a war. Oh, I am Captain Evan. Take up shortly. It won't matter anymore. England! Where's your army? There's some of it, that's good. It's kind of tempting to go north to Scotland and trap what I can on the Isles here. The devastation feature is going to suck. Well, depends. We'll see. Because remember, there's the other end of it where there's the whatever they're calling it, like prosperity or what. So if you're good at controlling your land, like I would say most of us are, so like as Netherlands, I've got a couple times where I was sieged down a bit here, but for the most part this area has been untouched. This would all be really prosperous land, so I'd be getting bonuses right now. Whereas the AI, I would be screwing them every chance I got. So I think it'll be more of a buff for the player the way it sounds. Alright, what do we have here? So I wouldn't mind getting the oranges more in power. I have a lot of Republican tradition now. Plus I like them slightly better numbers-wise. That's an expensive ruler. Oh, Lithuania is now out. Why are they out? They're just out. Debt. They must have rebels. Cool. Well, they're the biggest roadblocks, so let's do this. The Danes will help me. Look at all these claims. I love it. So let's take... Okay, let's let my... If I don't let... Okay, I'm not going to let my ships finish because I don't want Lithuania to come in on this. But man, they went crazy with those claims. It's perfect. Claim snake is apparently going to be a thing. Yes! There was, I don't know, it was weird. The new feature they unveiled in the most recent dev diary allowed you to make claims off of bordering claims, which is kind of crazy. Whew. Friend in Guangzhou, yeah, sure is saying something. What am I making the war for? What's the most expensive bordering province I intend to take? I'll probably leave Essex because it's their capital. It'll be more expensive. I guess Lothian? We'll make it for Lothian. Let there be war. Let there be generals. Oh, I don't have... Give me a general. That's some shock. Now, can I get a... it's going to be a little much. I wanted a conquistador on top of it, but that's it's pushing the limits right there. Yohizuka is funny and Bordicore triggers people. It's a good reason, I think. I guess if I keep my army together, I only need the one. So, again, I developed Cumbria, because you can develop your subjects now, which is cool, and it's a feature I haven't used before, but here it is. I developed them and built them a castle, a bastion. And so, if the English want to come and get me... Uh-oh. If the English want to come and get me, they've got to go through Cumbria, which means I'm free to siege up this area before they do it. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely want to save up for that next Miltech. I won. It's good. It's good. Get all my ships together. That's the English. They're gonna be down. Shh. I'm an idiot. They can walk right through because it's their land on either side. Well then. This is fine. Everything's fine. The forts are out of date, so my sieges are going very quickly. Sure, you can have unrest. Thanks, Portugal. Marches down. See if I can trap the English fleet. In fact, what I'm going to do is use the order. Hunt enemy fleets in the English Channel. Oh, I have to do North Atlantic. Okay. Hello, 0MK. I started as Holland. I broke free from Burgundy with Spain and the Danes' help. And then I proceeded to kill a lot of neighbors and form Netherlands. And do the colony thing. Do I wait for this to finish? Well, the hunting is going well. They've got more men than me, or about the same number actually. Have I sufficiently hunted their troops? Their ships? Because I want to come back here and finish the siege with the quickness. Northumbria's got the gist of the plan. There we go. Okay. Oh, they abandoned the fort too. Perfect. Alright, so what I want to do is actually siege up these provinces now, so they have nowhere to run. Because I'm going to chase them into Scotland. Leiden University. William, Prince of Orange, the leader of the Dutch revolt in the 80 Years' War, founded the Leiden University in 1575. As the emerging Dutch Republic did not have any universities. Spain controlled southern Leuven, where the only university in the Netherlands was. Prince William decided to found the first Dutch university in Leiden to educate citizens for religious purposes and give the country and its government educational men in other fields. Academic study had become important as the scientific renaissance had begun, and Leiden was chosen as a reward for the heroic defense of Leiden against Spanish attacks in the previous year. Philip II of Spain appears on the official foundation certificate, as he was still the de jure Count of Holland, although he forbade any subject to study in Leiden. So I can pay money and get some admin. And some prestige. Well, it's not like I am short on money, so before he sent the rest of his troops. There were certainly more. Sieged up properly. Oh man, they had the worst hiccup this morning. Rebels in Scotland. Oh, that was probably it. Now, question is, do I think I can beat this? He does have 5 shock. He's a good general. I'm trying it. Wow! Holy crap! This is going poorly. Let's see why. He's got a lot more morale than me and better. Oh, he teched up. Oh no! To London! Well, I'm at a severe technical disadvantage on account of I'm dumb. So, we're gonna play this the slow and steady way, in which I lure him onto Ireland again. This is fine, everything is going as planned. If you question me, you're a heretic. So what I'm going to do... land in Scotland, Ireland, Lind. Siege down as 1 fort here. Make sure I have a port under my control so when he comes here to stop me, something can be done about it. Or I could just take Ulster. Wish I could convert my points to military. I'll pick a leader with, yeah, the better military. I'm being sieged on my homeland, but I think the Danes will take care of that for me. Southwest Pacific. Yeah, let's see some of those islands. Soon I'll have a closer port. Well, if I take this, I'll be able to control whether he comes across or not right now. Why is are your ships not here? Ah. Damn you, Danes. Damn you! Alright, but hopefully, yeah, he'll come across the sea here to pick off the weak armies in Ireland. okay chance this will be a costly venture. Let's see what he does. Not what I wanted. Well, this will be a little trickier then. Okay, slightly more fun. Alright, the Scandinavians are going straight for the jugular on my enemies, so that's good. Sure wish I could focus Mill right now. At the very least, I'll capture the Irish province, and once I have the land here, I can easily lure him across. Especially if he has nothing left to siege over here, which is a distinct possibility. I'm a little below force limit, but it won't matter if my... Hello, country without a king. The recent increase in support for the Orangist faction has sparked a discussion about how our republic is viewed by other nations. A country with a weak monarch may be regarded as easy prey and unworthy of respect. What does this mean for a country lacking a monarch altogether? The Orangists claim to have the answer. For our nation to be a contender in the international arena, the stadtholder must show his ability to unite and rule. Vain power displays are normally considered a waste, but perhaps one would be necessary now. Well, that's not good. This army might die. What was I saying? They're too good. I don't want to fight this battle though. Come at me, bros. If we're going to split up like this, I'm going to take real advantage of it. Alright, let's get my... influence. I'm sure it'll be fine. Half-price diplomat somewhere? Well, I have 3 of them. Three plus 3s, and then I got another one. At 7 ducats a month, he's a bargain. fights I can fight. Take advantage of that naval superiority. So long, suckers! And now he's got 27,000 stuck in Ireland. There's very little he can do about it. Apparently I can call in an ally, probably the French. But I don't think I need him. I would like it if this was occupied though, so France can't come in and swoop it up. I'd like it also if Denmark was actually doing something to help me here. Hess out of this war. Anybody else? Bavaria? You don't want to fight this. Come on, man. It's a fool's errand. Border fort plus zone of control, how do they actually work? Well, good question. I can't brain right now, so can't think of a good way to explain. Okay, apparently I have to stand in Ayrshire so his little tiny stacks can't take it. Okay, that's a problem. Basically, if you own both sides of the border, like, it's actually your land, not just occupied, then they can walk through and get in there. I think he's coming around to this army. So I'm gonna actually... Oh, I can't spend more money on it. I need that. Maybe I can get a couple of men over here to take this province and lure him onto that. Let's go into Fief. Oh my god, is he doing it? Is he going up here? He is going up there. Oh, I just lost that army. Well, that's fine. This is perfectly fine. This army gets split. And the moment he crosses... I go here. And as long as my army gets there before he leaves... Now he's trapped on that island. England is mine. Danes are retaking my fort. So much for my prosperity bonus. Whoa! Oh, that's right. He owns both sides, so he can break free. So never mind about that. It was another stupid thing I did. Glory Seeker. More prestige. Well, that's not bad for me. And Netherlands or Austria rivaled me. Fantastic. If he tries to siege this, I have to engage him. I can't let him take it back. So let's see, we've got burghers are too powerful, nobility is too powerful, so I can't give them anything. So I can side with the clergy. Why keep Navy in the Irish Sea? Well, as long as they don't own both sides of this strait, as long as I have a ship there, they can't cross it. So these ships are actually stopping this, well, 30,000 Englishmen from coming back to Scotland. And I have to make sure they don't take Ayrshire back or they can cross again. Yep, occupied counts. So it's very important to take the right occupied territories away from them. Once I have Lothian, I'll have a lot more maneuverability over here. So it's a good idea sometimes to put forts on either side, just so nobody can quickly take it away from you, like I sniped this from them. If they had a fort on either side, I'd have been pretty screwed. I'd have to deal with their entire army, and they could have crossed at their leisure until I forced them back long enough to take one of the forts. In the recent Dev multiplayer, the Germany player had a victory card on Venice, which is a multiplayer only thing for score, and Ethiopia came in, landed in Venice, occupied it, and kept a navy here. So they lost all their score from their scorecard. Alright, there's that. General. At least Northumbria's and the Danish navies are doing their job. And Norway, God bless their soul. They're trying. Yeah, until I take up, his armies are just going to be superior to me, and he can beat me probably. He could probably beat it 50% above, 50% above his weight in numbers. So I've got to be a little careful. And no matter what happens, I cannot let him take Ayrshire back. matter what happens. Damn straight, you get the hell out of here. Do I leave the southern provinces unsieged so we waste manpower? No, I'm leaving them unsieged because... Well, I tried to siege them. I'm leaving them unsieged because I need to dedicate a lot of men to make sure this 23 stack can't take his land back. Because if they take it back, it's bad times for me. And he's trying. I just keep coming in and threatening him back. He wants it. I'm doing a little dance here. There's no fort here, so I can't really wait. Siege progress only ticks when I'm standing here too, which kind of sucks. Yeah, I got it. Alright. So now that I own Lothian, he can't actually go south of there anymore. So I'm going to push him back. He knows I've got the superior force here right now. So I'm going to come north, and he's going to run. And I'll siege as I go. I have a unused colonist. Where's that gotta go? Oh, this is done. Okay. It's my transport ship. Fleet. I still can't get here. But I can colonize, so I can at least walk them onto it. Hey, I see New Zealand. Very good. My explorer is dead. Let's fix that. More exploring. I wanted Mandarin's shelf. Let's see the rest of that. Is there a way to repath units without losing the 50% progress on the first province of travel? No. I mean, you can shift. So you can't change direction, but you can tell them where to go. Like, I can go here. And I can't just say, like, boop. But I can go, like... That was, never me to say. So I can go here. And then if I want to go here afterward, I can just shift and click there. And he paths that way. So his progress should have been preserved. So we'll see. You see a little bar here. If I do this, that progress is still there. Oh yes, I'll marry you, France. You're beautiful. Oh! Morocco. Doing a thing. Well, I'll deal with that later. So since he can't walk all the way back here through these forts anymore, because I have Lothian and Ayrshire, I can push him north until he's got nowhere left to run. And then I'll be able to stack wipe him. Because I'll beat him once, he'll step away a little bit further. Yeah, he's gonna go to... Actually, he's gonna go to Norway. Norway's even better if he goes to Norway. Go to Norway. Do it. Oh, the status is so good. But I want those oranges in power. I'm taking the worst ruler for an achievement. Worst ruler. Worst available. Shift only adds it when previous trip is complete. Changing the steps in between but keeping the first step. Oh. Okay, let's see. I believe you can. So if I'm walking here, you see some progress. Okay. I guess a better example is to do this, right? So progresses a little more. I can do this. Oh wow. I think that changed. It used to be that you would keep your progress. If you were still going to the same province at all, I think. Pretty sure it used to be that way. Oh, he's coming after me in the Highlands. That's perfect. I was hoping he wouldn't make me do this, but here we go. You don't need a conquistador? Nope. I haven't hired one the whole game. Alright, let's see if I can stack wipe him. What, Britain? Alright, there goes half his army. Yeah, I'm not really exploring inland. That's why. If I wanted to, I'd have to, or I'd have to buy maps for the natives. Well, I didn't expect to be fighting a superior military force, but it worked out okay. Took longer than I wanted, but it worked out. Why split instead of detached siege for carpet sieging? You know, I guess I could have. It would have been more efficient to just drop a guy here, and then step the rest of my army to the fort here, but I wasn't playing in an ideal fashion, I suppose. Okay, France declared war on Britain. Which is what I was afraid. Oh yes, yes. Thank you, Sweden. Please take that fort for me. I don't want the French to get that fort. It's in my trade node, and it's worth some good trade power. France fighting Morocco? Oh good, maybe France will come in and actually unsiege all this for me. Well, that was brave of you, Northumberland, but not the smartest. I've actually got really good manpower despite fighting a superior tech nation. Doesn't happen very often. There's not much left of the English fleet. They really took a beating here. I might kill the fleet. It might not be worth it. I'm going to take a whole bunch of coastline from them, which is going to reduce their fleet cap. So they'll sell off their ships on their own in the end. What was that war for, France? Bordeaux. Alright. Well, if I'm real lucky, I can actually siege it up. Slow them down. They're gonna have to fight Morocco sooner or later for me. Come on, France. Do my dirty work. I still have a colonist that needs colonizing. Gazimuluk was spying on me? What? Gazikamuk? Oh, a vassal of the Ottomans. That would do it. Alright, let's actually get that next colony started. I can probably get all the way out like here. Oh yeah, I can go to Australia if I want. I can make it to Guam. Seems like what I want to do though. Just want to go as far west as possible. Do I see Hawaii? Oh, Hawaii probably doesn't exist. It's wake, yeah. Hawaii doesn't exist in this world. I gotta let them repair. Not worth it for tradition and prestige? Eh. I mean, maybe it would be. I don't think I'd get much. My naval tradition's already 100. Holy crap. Don't see that very often. I'm very bad at keeping my tradition up until the late game when I'm fighting constantly. How is it 100 if I'm losing 4.33 a month? I actually don't know how. Maybe battles are worth way more than they used to be. Micronesia. Well, this is the safer one. It's actually faster to get to too. Too bad this is out of range. Or I would just go take one of these countries. Adventuring is worth a ton? Oh, so it's the exploring, you think? Going to Wake. It's not worth as much as these other provinces, but I don't really care. Plus it's got tropical wood? There we go, caught up in Miltech. My army's no longer shred upon exposure to Brits. And I've got better infantry, which will have more fire, why not? And I just killed Northumbria's fleet by forcing them out. Forcing the Brits out. Is this multiplayer? No. Nope. I pretty much exclusively do single player achievement runs. Let's actually use these diplomats I've got. Oh, my progress on Portugal's been stopped too by Morocco. France can't siege back the provinces Morocco took either. Ah, well. They accepted the local culture. Interesting. Interesting choice. It's not quite as fun as purging it, but, you know, I guess it's alright. If you're into that kind of thing. Let's get a good missionary strength advisor. I want to start converting things like crazy. Which means actually finishing this one. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And since I actually have a speed advantage right now because of my advisor, let's start with the harder ones. New Hampshire. Norfolk is down. Let's go to Ireland. I want to kill off the Brits so that I can move on to saving Portugal. Or maybe I just won't. I don't know. I can peace out with Morocco. I don't really want anything from them. I don't think they still have... Yeah, there's no core down here for me to take. Although this would be really nice. In fact, this whole trade node would be... I can come back for them later. I don't care. I just want to cripple the Brits. Get out of here, Morocco. Show your face around here again. You disgust me. Irish Liberation Front. Oh. I'm sorry, did you want those troops? I have to take Kings County if I want to push in further. That should be fine. That was my progress on getting to Wake. See you in a couple years. With religious, you always have a CB on any other country. Any other bordering country of another religion. Any reason for Reformed over Protestant? I mean, I couldn't do this to other Reformed countries. But yes, most likely I'd find lots of targets. Call for peace. Taking this fort, I've come this far. Because no one else is reformed. Yeah, usually there's not a lot of reformed targets. You'll get peace when I give you peace. And first I want Kings Row, Kings County. Wrong game. Hey, look, Brits. Brits are raising up troops down here. And they're at war with France. Thought you had to be over 66% for 3 years. Is it 50% now? It used to be like 70 or 80. But this war's been going on for a while. Having the wrong tech really screwed with me. This has actually been... It has to be over 5 years, yeah. And it has been. Alright. Probably get what I want now. They've got peasant rebels, which is going to screw with them. So, what do I take? I'll take Calais. I don't need that as a buffer anymore. I'll take these. It's a lot of aggressive expansion. Holy cow. That's not going to stop me. Could take Essex. That's going to be very expensive. But I think I'd rather just give Northumberland a bunch of English land. It's 87%. My war goal was Lothian though. Maybe I skip. Yeah, I'll skip Derby. Give Lothian to Northumberland because I've got the claim. There we go. I can still get Derby. Really? Oh, I unselected Essex somehow. That's okay. I can take Ayrshire. If I take Ayrshire, I don't have to mess with the whole straight thing anymore. I can just get them to walk across it. Well, no, I could. I'd have control right off the bat, though. And I'd have to take Lothian to undo it. How much AE is this going to give Northumberland? Or overextension? Still doesn't say, does it? Of course not. Well, they have the claim on it. Let's go into them. I'll spend my admin on drugs or something. Whatever's cool these days. I need a little more war score to get that, so I'm just going to go dogpile on his armies. Oh, you're not running anywhere. I've got the fort here, so you are really not going anywhere. It's the beginning of the month, you don't get your morale back. Pop. Do you have another fort? That was weird. Anyway, that's dead too. Hey, you're gonna give me everything I want. And you're going to be happy about it. And I'm going to have to worry about a small coalition issue. But it'll be fine. It's whatever. Not afraid of that. Give it to me. Considering most of this land is going to Northumberland, it's expensive to core. Well, I got Calais too. I did improve relations with France, right? Because they might get kind of mad at me for this. Because I'm taking Calais, and they wanted that. Very good. Kells taken. Alright, they're not too happy about it. They have a -8, but that's it's much better than it might otherwise be. I'll give them military access to as atonement. I actually think that's worth 10, so that actually outdoes the difference. 79 is pretty low though. We're at an all-time low. Portugal, how you doing, buddy? With your 20 war exhaustion. You gonna be okay? Gonna make it? Yeah, no, you can't issue orders one day after battle. That's a good point. The issue was I thought I had let a day tick. The burgers want more land. Because they're greedy sons of bitches. Well, Cal seems like the great place to give them. There you go. You enjoy that. That padding. Break off the trade ships and then back to trading. The other ships out of there. And then I can tell these guys to go home the correct way. The jump one day button, yeah, that would be really nice. Just like the period button or something, like a lot of games do. The old adventure games. You appear to have some peasants there, Northumberland. You gonna take care of that? Because frankly, I don't care to. In fact, I'm just gonna walk right around him. I'll take care of your other rebels, just not peasants. It's not like I made up money or something. And of course Portugal is going to be a problem here, so we'll placate him and throw away all the prestige I just got. This integration time is with influence. Oh, got stuck. Well, I guess I'll fight some of the rebels for you. Padding bug did not work. I actually don't use that much. It's kind of beyond my understanding. Oh, Northumberland wants to be in March. That's adorable. No. No, you're not being a March. No way in hell. You're getting fully integrated, sir. You know, for all I know, that bug doesn't even work anymore, and that's why it stopped me in Yorkshire. Having the bug showcase expert DDR Jake working for Paradox has kind of trimmed down the number of notable bugs. I can intervene in wars against great powers. Oh, I could fight against France. No, I'm not doing that. Would have been great if I could go after Northumberland, though. I mean, Britain. Whoever the other one is. Plus, I could probably get a reduction in my truce time that way. Spanish Ranabog. That is unacceptable. Their very existence pains me. Speaking of, Let's move my colonists out here. And pretty soon, start exploring the Chinese coast. Oh yeah, and I believe I needed a new rival, and I'll just do Austria again because they're no longer too good for me, I guess. Probably should have transferred this claim. You know what I should be doing? Yeah, I need to sleep too, you won't be missing much. I'm not going to declare another war, I'm going to bed pretty quick here. What I can do, though, is... Oh, I did mark all this as belonging to me. Oh, I should not be claiming the French stuff. Didn't realize France was there. That could have caused a conflict of interests. France is my meat shield. Let's see what trade fervor does for me. Not a lot. Oh, okay, about 3 ducats. 4 ducats. Does POI cause conflicts? Yeah, if you want the same land, it makes them mad. It kind of drives what the AI's decisions on who it should be mad at. So if you're competing over the same stuff, they'll be jerks about it. Oh, Venice is about dead. My interest in Spain is up, apparently. That war was long. I could go take him out. That's for sure. Hey, the French claim is gone here. Does that mean they gave it up? They gave it up for me. These guys are the best. I'm hoping they don't take these provinces, though, Kent and Cornwall. I want control of my trade now, damn it. And damn do I have it. Cal's being in my culture group finished coring pretty quickly. Hampshire's nearly seen the light of the Reformation. This is colonizable in here. Looks like that's a border, so probably. Portugal should have a colonial nation starting up here soon. Oh, they're bankrupt. Portugal's bankrupt? Colonies are slowly dying. You know who doesn't respect your bankruptcy? My integration. I've ruined them. They'll be fine. Colonial nation here, so next time I go to war with Spain I can take all this colonial land from them, which maybe I should be doing right now, as in next time. Dutch peasants are coming. Maybe I'll lower myself to spending points to reduce war exhaustion. I'll get rid of the peasants. Herd rebels, where are they? Oh, they're up here, of course. Well, they're probably look at the English. The English are gonna collapse the peasants. Reason I want to advance one day button. Don't protect trade. Need to explore. I could circumnavigate. That would probably be pretty doable right now. I'll do it. There's this big gap I don't have, but I think we'll be fine. I kind of want these Scottish separatists to go north into England. Ah, but Northumbria has other ideas. Oh well. Spain's over here insulting me. Okay. France would help me. Even though they're still in war with England, I think. The English who have revitalized 2/3 of their army. Yep, when I come back I think it's Spain time. Bring on the Spain pain. Whatever I can get. Colonial lands are a big, easy pick. Get this. Get these. Additionally, take away their colonial nation. Just eat the whole thing up. Add it to my own for an extra merchant. I forgot this is all one nation. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't go here. Poor Portugal. He's resending a colonist. Does that mean his bankruptcy stopped? No, he's just gonna send it to die again. Sure, whatever. Makes sense. Brilliant. Nah, instead, maybe I should send a colonist. What's the Great Powers map mode look like? Oh, it just highlights the Great Powers. It's a little boring. This is a colonial area, this is a colonial area, this is a small one. There's a lot of them out west. Maybe I should be snatching up one of these. Preferably one downwind of something else I do. Upwind? Upwind. I think this one. This would be fine. I already have just 4% of Korea has trade power here. So Korea absorbs this way. Let's see, what do we got here? In this world, this one does feed into Australia. Java. No colonists to send. Yeah, I think I want to cancel my colony and send one out there. Spain can colonize this for me, it's fine. They're very unaggressive, so they're unlikely to attack me if I forget about it too. And now the Brits have another colony near me. Although where, I don't see. Who's there? Oh, it's probably the Portuguese colonialism CB going on and off. How long does bankruptcy last? I want that to go away so they can finish their colonial nation and drop the price of annexation further. Ah, well. So before I quit out. I should probably do things like make more claims. At least get myself moving in that direction. Spy on my rivals, and we'll be good there. Second greatest world power. And I probably got one more session on this. I'm just gonna go. Well, unless I choose to extend what I'm getting here. Could do the trustworthy one, but I think maybe a future Hijaz campaign might be better for that. Since I have a lot of available relations. But yeah, Sinasapel, and then we're done. And that's basically going to be getting a vision of Taiwan, colonizing it, and getting the Orangists all the way up, which is going to be the slowest part. Although that's just a few elections. I already got the 100 Republican tradition I needed. So yeah, that's that. Thanks for sticking around and keeping me company. And I'll see you guys probably in the next couple days. I want this done. I want it done before the, well, early next week because I have a holiday campaign in mind. Have a good night, everyone.